Oh my god, I'm so addicted to Fallout. These temperatures are not compatible with life. I know. I know. They're not compatible with life. And it's Fallout for time. That was so nice to have you, Leafy. Guys, go follow New Leaf. You haven't followed him. You're not gonna regret. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Why? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that Fallout New Vegas quote? I understand now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I have something in my finger and I want to rip off. I can't. Okay, I did it. I think it was a piece of wood ingrained in my finger, but it wasn't hurting. Cannibal. Am I? If you eat people, are you a cannibal? We don't know. It's so hot being outside for 10 minutes gives me a migraine. My god! I know how it is. It be bad. It be bad.
Seems to be growing well.
Yes? If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Okay, so I was fixing. If so, I've been on one since I was 8. In a nuclear fallout? I don't understand. On a what?
Green.
Green's the name, and
Green! Okay, let's see what I have to do here. What does Sanctuary Hills need? Hmm, I don't know. Food, water, power. Hmm. That more fruit is causing bitrate issues. Exactly. Because there are so many. What do you guys need? The happiness going down? Oh my god. Go to the drink stand. You go
Got
to
it.
the general store. You go to the first aid station. And now we have no food. Oh, that's amazing. It's like you're pulling a bagel bread in Isaac. Oh, there's no people available. Oh my god, where are the people? Junk dealers, bartenders, caravans assigned to farming. Oh, look, tree. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Okay, now we have enough food, but we don't have enough supply lines. Thank you, Phantom Copy. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the shout out for Arubu. Hi, Arubu. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Guys, where are these quotes from? I honestly don't know. And P, no problem. Do you want to know what I'm feeling? I want to know what you're feeling. Can I know what you're feeling? Can I find out what you're feeling? Okay, finally the settlements are okay. What are you feeling? You watched a scary movie? Which movie did you watch? Because I was playing a scary game and I might die soon. Erbu, do you have phasmophobia? Do you really want to know what I'm feeling? Yes, I do. Why don't you play Phasmophobia? Oh, you don't like Phasmophobia. I remembered. Izigama gave it to you, but you don't like it. I remembered. What do the people need here? I'm feeling like a total Baranacon head noise.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't
Yeah,
that
that's
something?
definitely something. What do they need? Everything seems to be okay.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I am a fan of it. Okay. Okay. Look at this. All of the outbursts are perfect. Now we do some quests. Road to Freedom. The other games, there are other games you could play, like Dead by Daylight. You like Dead by Daylight? 32C in Iowa, where I have family. Alamo, no. God dang it. You, DBD. Shut up, you were just watching me play DBD the other day. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. No way you're like this.
Somewhere.
And I lost my gun. Phantom was watching for you, not for the game. Nah, makes sense. Firstly, you shut up, butthole. No, firstly, you shut up.
Anything useful?
Yeah, some stuff. You know, same old, same old. Secondly, I was not here for that, so okay. Oh, never mind them. Okay. That's true, you weren't here for that. That's actually true. The tripwire cannot be disarmed. I don't know what to do then. Okay. And I lost my good weapon. I think I sold it to someone by accident.
What a stink. Oh, damn it! Right, that's over. Damn it, where are they?
That tears it. That tears it. I'm moving to Alaska. I think we're gonna suffer with the cold in Alaska. It's not very good to change from a very hot weather to a very cold weather. Trust me, dude.
Short control burst.
Fuck you. Preston is trying to teach me, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Good lord, that reeks.
Are you
Oh god.
okay,
What is that smell?
Wolfie? It's cold in Alaska. Oh, definitely. Leaf has a point.
Let's get this
It's cold in Alaska. Let's all move to Alaska, but the internet's not good. The internet's not good in Alaska. Thank God this game doesn't have friendly fire. Legendary Wither Predator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. I defeat a Gangrenous Feral Ghoul, and what do I get? A hairbrush. Nice. Nice death. Nice death. Astoundingly awesome tales. Every angstrom of every neuron in my body is dedicated to hating heat right now. You ever heard of a game called Bread and Fred? I've never heard about this game. Are you okay? Wolfie, it doesn't look like you're okay.
Oh damn it! Feral! That's that.
We should play it together. I've never heard about this game. How does it game? How do we play this game? Oh, a fusion core. Just being dramatic. I know. I'm being sarcastic. We help each other up the mountain. Which mountain?
Every shot counts.
It's not Celeste Mountain, right? Please don't do this to me. I like Celeste, but it was stressing me out.
All mine.
It's not yours.
Going for the Minutemen.
Not even the Mermaid Man. Ice Mountain? With ice? Real ice? Or fake ice? Coca-Cola! Fake ice? How do you know it's fake? For the characters, it must be real. Well, it's a game, that's true. And it supports multiplayer.
Yes.
I mean, obviously it does. Ooh, you fell, Preston. Bye! Also, the movie I saw was Insidious. What's this movie about?
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
I'm pretty much keeping my cool. And I must scream. Have no mouth and I must scream. What the heck is this link? What the heck is this link? And how did I get stuck here? Scary stuff haunting family. Pass. Let me see. My friends send me some messages. Alright. She said she was sleeping. She said she was sleeping. And that she was feeling unuseful. Scary stuff haunting family pass. What is a family pass? Mm,
Hold up. I knew it. Damn it.
and I'm a screen. I'm very curious about that link. Wait a second.
Let's get this over. Alright, that's over.
Careful, SpongeBob. Oh my god, so many links. Wait a second. I have no mouth. And I must scream. Hmm. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I want to listen to it. Careful, SpongeBob. That was funny. And also, there's the Devour trailer I wanted to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eh! Reverse the ritual. Eh! My god, there's a priest in the game! I love the slow encroachment of the gas tank. It was delicious. It was delicious. Devour seems nice. You know what? Wolfie, I'm gonna post it um on shorts right now before I forget. It was very slow. It was like careful, SpongeBob. Where are my captions? Careful, SpongeBob. The beat rate was amazing. Need a hand? I'm gonna post this one as well. I love her clip names. They're amazing.
Kill the goo.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Oh my god, thank you. Okay,
Sweet.
sweet. I just need to kill the legendary withered pharaoh go. Oh, it has mutated, but now it's dead. I swear, if I have to steam pack you one more time, I will.
Hey.
There's not much I can do. It was very slow. The thing was very slow. I don't know how slow, why it was so slow, but it was very slow. And these ghouls are getting every time more and more faster. Faster and faster. What do you have for me? Oh yeah, it's already here. Noise. I'm gonna pin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wolfie. You're being such a help and so kind to me. I don't feel like I deserve it, but thank you a million times. Seriously, thank you so much, Wolfie. Thank you so much. Here's a heart for you and a kiss. Mwah. Okay. Let's see what we have to do here. I forgot. I forgot what I went here to do.
You don't find many of those anymore.
The many of those what? I don't even know what I took. Mm, I'll take the extinguisher. Okay, let's leave pressing. I'm carrying too much. Preston, come here. Oh, I have to unlock this.
Got it.
Ruff's first one.
Powering up. Protectron on
Security door control. Open door.
duty.
Where's the protectron? Oh, it's here. Do not open during operation. Okay, where are you? I forgot his name. Preston. Wow, this 2 case was actually good. I know I'm carrying too much and I can't run. I just wanna find the exit.
Your vital signs are troubling. Do you need assistance?
He's talking to a goal, which is dead.
Hey,
Okay, let's go sell this stuff.
What is it? Quite a collection of junk.
Yeah, that you were going to take. Ama, I put a cup holder on my tractor. Interesting. So you can't fill the cups to the brim because if you fill to the brim, don't they like bounce around? Or didn't? Or did it work? Bottled drinks, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. It proves to me what I always thought, that you're actually very smart.
Your vital signs are troubling. Do you need
Oh, a Nuka Cola. And a Valtech lunchbox. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Some of my friends are on vacation from college now, and I'm like, I wish I was still in college to have vacations. Then I remember that no. But yes, at the same time, you're too kind. No, you're too kind. You're very kind. You're too kind.
perfect.
We are kind, maybe. Oh, I got a magazine for later. I'm gonna take a school. So, do you guys have plans for the weekend? Or is it too early to think about plans for the weekend and I'm crazy? Guys, I can't leave here. Seriously. Okay. I might have found a way out. I have a 4-minute video clip that I find funny. Do you want it in the Discord? Yes. I can watch it though. In the stream. Doesn't matter for me. You know I watch anything. Let me check. I need some help.
17. New messages.
Hey Maria, it's Brian. Just got back from the store. Was wondering if you needed any Chipotle barbecue sauce. You know how to cook this stuff, so yeah. Anyway, I'm driving home now. See you soon. Maria, oh my god. I just ran over two kids. They jumped out into the street. I couldn't react in time. I've got them in the trunk of my car, and they're really starting to smell. Look, you know how to dissolve bodies. Please, help me out. I need you to call me back. Maria, a cop has just pulled me over. I was driving too fast, I'm sure of it. He's getting out of his car. He's gonna smell these dead kids. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. You know how to talk to cops. Please, for the love of God, call me back. Okay, I killed the cop and put him in the trunk as well. I'm losing my mind out here. How am I gonna cleanse my hands of this? Where do I go? He's gonna have people wondering where he went. Maria, I could swear you've buried cops before, right? In Vegas. Call me back right away. Oh no. There's a helicopter following me. They're threatening to open fire. This isn't looking good, honey. This isn't looking good at all. I think they know about the cop. Maybe not the two dead kids. Whatever it is, I can't shake them. You've lost helicopters before. Where the hell are you? Call me back now.
You've lost helicopters
Maria,
before.
Brian, I crashed my car into an animal shelter, and I'm on foot. But there are more helicopters and tanks now. I didn't think law enforcement would react in stages like Grand Theft Auto, but holy crap, it totally does. There's a tank coming at me right now. There's a tank. Please tell me what to do, please. Okay, I'm inside the tank. I got it sealed, but I have no idea how to drive this thing. Literally, no idea. You've done this sort of thing before, so...
Oh my god. You've driven this sort of thing
I'm
before.
straight, Maria. Please, call me back. Alright, I got the tank moving, but I can't steer it. All I can do is go straight. I'm hearing a lot of screams and explosions out there. This can't be good. However, I'm pretty sure this compass is saying I'm headed west. Can you get on Google Maps and tell me how to get to the beach from here? I'm on the beach, and there's a huge-ass strike force. I can't get through them to the water. Okay, I got past the SWAT guys, but there's no speedboat. Okay, I found a speedboat, but I need a boat plane to get me out of here. I need a plane. Never mind, I need a boat plane. They're shooting at me, though. I need you to tell me how to get this bird in the air. I'm in the air, but they shot one of my wings off. How can I stabilize this? Maria, I've never flown one of these, and I'm running out of gas quick. There's only about 10 kilometers worth of this tank. Okay, I developed a safe alternative to ethanol, and the plane seems to be taking it fine. But I can't land this thing without both wings. Even if I do find an island, how am I going to survive landing it? Maria, please, you help that Sullenberger guy land on the Hudson, so call me back. Maria, I crashed in Cuba. I guess I was flying east instead of west, and somehow I made it out of American airspace. I broke my arm, but I'm okay. There's lots of guerrilla soldiers with guns running around. I think there's some sort of uprising going on, and they'll probably kill me if I show my face. I can't speak a single word of Spanish. Help me. God help me, Maria. You know how to speak. Well, it appears I've fallen in with a group of Cuban rebel soldiers after I warded them off in a knife fight. Now we're storming some giant palace compound, and I have no idea. Miguel! Carrera! A la derecha! Detrás de la pared! Maria, it's Brian. I've somehow overthrown Fidel and Raul Castro, and now I'm sitting in their palace. I'm gonna lay low for a while, sit this one out, see what happens. I literally can't believe anything that's happened today. So much blood. But what I really can't believe is that you didn't call me back, or even text me. I could have really used your help today. It's not cool. I need to think. Sorry. Talk to you later.
If you're just joining us now, the reports you've heard are likely true. Earlier today in Los Angeles, America saw once more the face of true evil. A madman, whose name the authorities have yet to uncover, brutally murdered 2 children and a police officer. Barreled straight through 16 city blocks in an Abrams tank. Evaded our nation's finest on the beaches of Venice, and escaped to Cuba on a plane with 1 wing. We don't know all the details yet of this astonishing tragedy, but what we do know, now more than ever, is the human capacity for cruelty, and the rage of watching a heartless crime gone totally unpunished. This is John Lodge, reporting.
Oh my god, this is actually good. This is actually so good. Amo Arabu. Oh my god, this is actually so good. So freaking good. What else do you have for me, Arabu? Brad and Fred? It's go time! I love the title, How I Become a Mass Murderer Without Even Trying. That's amazing. Oh, we have a cord with us. Okay, let me see how much does it cost. How I became a mass murderer without even trying. I love it. Wholesome games. Let me check on Nuvem. Nuvem is a place that sells cheaper the games. No, it doesn't have Bread and Fred. Let me check on Humble Bundle. Outer Worlds is on this month's bundle cheaper. It doesn't even exist. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna put on my wish list in case it ever becomes cheaper. How do I do this? Oh yeah, I already did this. Black market? Of course. Of course. Let's look it up. Let me see if I can find it. But we would have to play in a private server. Se não existe, você não paga. Não pagar, em tese, 100% de desconto. I agree. I think you're correct. Eu acho que você tá certo. True. And the time zone thing, like what time? I don't know. What time is it for you now? I understood most of that. Because you've been here. If you've been here, you are going to learn Portuguese. Você vai aprender em português se você estiver aqui, if you're here. For you, it's 4:30. For me, it's 6:30. So we are 2 hours in difference, you know? Okay, I found it. Pirated. I found it pirated. How is your 12? What do you mean 12? Eu acabei de ter umas experiências mais assustadoras da minha vida. Olha, eu também. Eu joguei Phasmophobia. My 10. What do you mean by that? 10 p.m. for you or 10 a.m.? 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.? You mean midnight? Okay. Midnight's not good for me. Midnight's not good for me. You wanna play today? My god, I would have to set up a pirate server for us both. It would take like at least 2 days. No, it would take a little longer. Well, not today. Oh, okay. No, but usually midnight, that's when you start streaming. I'm already asleep. Oh my god. I don't even have the game. Oh, okay. História completa. Eu tava em cal com meu amigo, eu tava jogando Darkwood, daí tava de noite esperando na minha casinha, daí eu ouvi uma batida muito forte na minha janela. E meu amigo falou, não vai, desculpa o textão, tá de boa. Não vai olhar o bicho na sua janelinha, não. Eu me caguei, mas foi simplesmente o time perfeito entre minha gata tentando escalar minha janela pelo lado de fora e o bicho batendo na janela do jogo. Oh my god, even though I've seen you online at 1 a.m. on special occasions. But I'm already in bed by midnight. The thing is, I don't play any games. So, full story. I was in a call playing with my friend. I was playing Darkwood, and it was at night, and I was waiting in my home. Then I heard a thump very strong on my window, and my friend said, "Are you not gonna check your window?" And I shit my pants. But it was simply the perfect timing between my cat trying to climb my window from the outside and the thing hitting on my door in the game, hitting on my window in the game. Coco is special. What do you mean? No. Guys, when I can't sleep, I go to streams, but usually I try to sleep. Okay, let me eat something and I'm be right back. I really am very hungry. I'm so hungry. I wrote, and after that, the thing just got in my house, and I got in desperation because I couldn't change the weapon. I got to be the Vasco's defender. My God, that's a terrible story. I would be scared. And that's quite the story, yes. Also, Vasco is like the worst football club ever. So think about the worst basketball team that is always in and out of the first division, that is always going bad, nobody knows why, and yet has a lot of people cheering for them. That's Vasco. That's literally Vasco. I am so sad for the people who cheer for Vasco. I literally don't know where I have to go. Also, I'm out. Add me. Yes, of course. You can get my link from here. Everyone can add me on Steam. I can't open Steam right now. But later I'll check.
Sharp. Anything useful?
No, nothing useful. I can't find this mission. Oh, it's up. Okay. Added. Cool. Now you can check all the games I have added. Nice. And then you can see what we can play together. Both of you. The both of you. Oh my god, I almost fell. Okay. Now, okay, let's first heal them. Then I'm gonna worry on about how I'm gonna leave this place. Because I shouldn't be here. Look at this. I definitely shouldn't have been there. Oh, where is Thanatos? I have his favorite juice. Mango juice. What if I scream mango juice? Will he show up? Mango juice, mango juice, mango juice. Didn't work. That wasn't much of a scream, that was my chanting. Mango juice! Okay, that even my neighbors heard. I got mango juice. I'm in the mango juice world. I'm so happy with my mango. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Is it morning already?
Is it morning already? No, it isn't. Also, Preston is in love with me. Let me just leave one quest. Okay, now it shows. Ah, I figured as much. Caps. And a fusion card. I got a fusion card from the power armor.
Wait, something's out there.
Cam lab worker. Okay.
You win. I'm hit. That it?
Yeah. Oh my god, so many cams. And carrots. Why do they keep carrots here? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hey.
Okay, this is what I've got.
I think I'm gonna go make some microwave ramen. It's almost 70 here and I'm hungry. Okay. So
Hey,
present.
What do you need?
You're
See if
gonna
you had
check
anything
this.
worth taking.
Got it.
Grab anything useful.
Okay,
Check it out.
I'm on it.
See if there's anything there.
Consider it done.
Take anything good.
Consider it done.
Grab that.
Okay,
Get that.
got it.
Pick that up.
I'm on it.
Take that.
Got it.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Okay,
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it.
Check it out.
Consider it done.
See if there's anything there.
Consider it
Take
done.
anything good.
Got it.
Grab that.
Okay,
Get that.
I'm on it.
Pick that up.
I'm on it.
Take that.
Got it.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Okay,
Grab anything useful.
consider it done.
Check it out.
I'm on it.
See if there's anything there.
Consider it
Take
done.
anything good. Grab that.
Got it.
Get that.
Got it.
Pick that up.
Consider
that.
it done.
See if he had anything worth taking.
I'm on it.
Grab anything useful. Check it out.
I'm on it. What are you building?
Nothing. I clicked by mistake.
Terminal only.
I can see the whole plant.
Oh God, what is that? Good Lord, that reeks.
Okay. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing today? I'm completing some missions today, but we can go to Nuka Cola World or Nuka World. I need to scavenge more stuff, more steel for my settlements. So I'm taking stuff along the way. I'm carrying too much already. Fine, you think you Sir Maravis Club? I don't know, it's 4-leaf plant, I think.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
See if there's anything there.
Good that you're fine.
Take anything good.
Okay.
Grab that.
Got it.
Wait there.
I'll stand ready.
Don't wait.
Over here.
Consider
Get
it
that.
done.
Pick that up.
I'm on it.
Take that.
Got it.
Grab anything useful.
Okay.
Check it out.
Okay.
Check it out.
See if there's anything there.
See if
Consider
there's
it done.
anything
Take
there.
anything good.
Take
I'm on
anything good.
Grab that.
I'm on
Got
it.
Get that.
I'm on it.
Hold position.
Yes, it's fish packing plant. Oh yeah,
Pick
that's
that
true.
up.
Got it.
Fish packing
Take that.
plant.
Consider it done.
Grab anything useful.
I still
Check it
had
out.
this to do.
Okay.
I still had this to do.
Heads up.
Just point me to it.
No need. Let me see. Cams. I came to get the cams that the guy told me right in the beginning of the game. Because I had forgotten about it. Totally forgotten. South Boston. Now I'm gonna sell some stuff over in Diamond City. Diamond City, baby. Very little camps here. Need to do Diamond City Blues cast for more. I did. I finished. But I like the camps with the guy. I have anything to do? Caravan distress call. I can level up. I'm going for intelligence. And Sheffield told me that after getting the Nuka Cola from me, he can finally think straight. I don't know what it means, but it should be good, right? Also, it's 12 degrees here. It's pretty cold. And I think I sold Mechanical Menace Quest DLC. Okay.
From everyone.
Mm-hmm. I'll think about it.
And I think I sold my good weapon that I was using yesterday, the rifle, to Percy. I want it back.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest.
No, it's not here. It's quick something something something. Ah. I'll never have it again.
Look alive.
Sure. Here's my supply.
I'll never have it again.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus. Every conceivable.
Stock will replenish one time in 3 days. No!
You don't have it. It's inconceivable.
I'll take a look.
No! Where's my weapon? I lost it. I actually lost it.
Look alive.
You want to swap supplies? No problem.
I'm so sad.
You probably better unload some of that stuff.
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Let me buy ammo. Okay. Oh, good.
Sure. Here's my supply.
Hey.
Okay. What am I doing?
He bugged.
You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Oh, goody. I can click enough. Let's go sell more.
I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Oh, I
Let me look it
am.
over.
Oh my god, I got
Very well.
pressed wrong.
We're having a sale on broom.
Let's see what you got.
The highest.
Hopefully. Okay, let's go. It's deep.
Oh, you're with the
Seems to be
Minutemen,
growing
aren't
well.
you? You're doing good work out there.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I just
Here,
want
I
to
want
trade a
you
few
to have
things.
I don't want to trade anything.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah?
A little bit.
You'll keep your eyes
We'll be
off
sure to
my
put this
daughter
to
if
good
you know
use.
what's good for you.
Okay.
Yes?
I just want to trade a few things.
What's happening here?
Sure.
Huh?
I'd like to trade some
I
items.
wouldn't like to trade anything. Thank you.
Don't forget, caps for melons. Lugging those around is hard
Can we trade a few things?
No.
Sure thing.
Where's Preston when I need him?
Huh? Connie will rest easier, knowing she's got that locket back.
Hey.
Okay, this is what I've got.
Yes?
I'm not caring too
Around here,
much.
folks work for what they got.
I love to make trips to Diamond City. There's so much to see.
Okay. Like your boyfriend? Oh my god, I have so many things to answer. I'm gonna post a pic of 3 dogs. They're parent and child, and one is unrelated. And I have to guess which is which.
Yeah?
In pets? Okay. Let's see. Pets. 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 Aww. I think these two are parents and sibling and offspring. And this is the unrelated. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. So cute. How can dogs be so cute? I don't understand. But I just accept. They're so cute. Are they yours? White dog's the big dog's mother. And black dog's unrelated. Oh my god. I would never think that they are those. My dog is the big one. The others are my sisters. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. So cute doggo. So cute doggo. Lovely. I love them. I would love more pictures of them. I don't know if you ever posted some pictures of them, but I don't remember.
Yeah?
Let's make some crispy squirrel bits. Marlow cake. Marlow jerky, king steak. Red steak, ribeye steak. Roasted Marlow meat. Yeah, that's all I can do. Soup. No soup. Utility. Vegetable starch. Oh my god, I can make so much of those.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Ah, me too.
I've got your back.
No matter what. Oh my god. Don't do this.
No matter what.
Yeah. Okay. The appearing act. Okay, so I have to go back to Diamond City or go to Sawglass Ironworks. That's what I'm gonna do. I can go to Sawglass Ironworks. Ironworks. Okay, live and love. I'll be looking for it.
What's that?
Forged. What is this? Hmm? Interesting. Out of fire quest. It involves a lot of fire, I can see.
Had to play hero, huh?
I really wish I had my rifle weapon with me right now. But I sold it. So it's lost forever. Someday I'll find another. Maybe not as good as that one, but I'll find another. Why are you shooting me? Oh, I thought it was Preston.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Who are you calling rookie?
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
I'll check the links in a moment.
Should've just run. Fire.
No! What am I doing? He hated that! He's leaving! I have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna load the game and watch the videos.
I'm feeling a little chaotic, so I'm gonna tell my Mexican mom that her salsa isn't spicy enough. Mind you, she puts like 30 chili serranos or something like that. Oye, ma. Tu salsa sabe diferente.
¿Por qué?
No es tan picosa.
No manches, Ana, le puse 45 chiles. ¿Cómo no va a picar?
¿Por qué no 60?
Mijita, por el amor de Dios.
No sabe.
Mijita, por the love of those. Preston disliked that. I saw that.
I'm feeling a little chaotic.
Yeah, I'll try to not get Preston to
She
hate
made a new
me.
batch of salsa specifically for me. Dios ayúdame.
Here's a plan.
Dios
I bought her this
ayúdame.
distraction, so we'll see if it works.
Then follow up. Yeah.
Mijita, gracias. Ay, este no lo tengo. Ahora sí, espérate, porque ahora sí vas a tener que probar mi salsa. Ahora sí te
No.
como a ti te gusta.
Una salsa.
Se ve verde.
Agárrale bien para que eso así. Pruébala. ¿Ahora sí está picosa? No. ¿Cómo no va a estar? Le puse 62 chiles, mijita. No. Ahorita le pongo más. No, una mentira.
Yeah.
No,
she made
mentira,
a
no,
new batch of
mentira.
salsa.
It's a lie. Oh my god, these videos are so good. So good. Okay, I don't want Present hate me. That's the thing. Oh my god. Hi there, Koopa! It's alive, it's alive! I don't think I'm strong enough to go over there. Not yet. If you level 30, you can try. Yes, I am level 33, but no. No, better not. I prefer to recover stuff for the paladins. Where's Pinecrest Cavern? No, I think it's in Fire Harbor. I can follow the Freedom Trail. But I have no idea where it is that I have to go. Open your personal storage container. Boston Common? I don't remember where it is. Oh, Boston Common. Okay. Wait a second, I have some stuff to do in Diamond City. Diamond City. Oh my god, it's so cold. So freaking cold. There's a guide bot in Boston Common. Oh, I talked to the guide bot already.
Can you believe today's Christmas? Ho, ho, friggin' ho.
Ho, ho, it's Christmas. Look, it's Christmas. Nice. Oh, Sheffield.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Nice night, huh?
Yes, it is. Okay, where do I have to go? Back.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
I talked to the... got a minute? Okay. Let's see it.
I've always got a minute for a free drink.
Well, pull up a...
Tell me about yourself.
Hey, Preston's not gonna like that.
Date, sister. Sorry to disappoint. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where?
Sorry, I barely know the guy.
If you say so.
Even the sky isn't safe. Did you see that blimp? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Whatever it
Where's
is,
Sterling's
leave me out of
house? Okay, that's not where I need to go right now. I want to deliver the glands to Dr. something something. Science Center. Science Center.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Hey, Dr. Duff.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Dr. Duff.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I have this bloat fly gland. You asked for it?
Oh, the field trip, of course.
Uh-huh.
These glands are definitely the... Here's a little reward for my new junior scientist.
Okay. What else do I have to do?
Dr. Duff.
There's my junior scientist. Hope you're continuing your own biological fieldwork.
Hey.
Did you know in chemistry you should never mix a base into an acidic compound? Lost a few eyebrows that way, I'll tell ya.
Okay.
Despite my recommendations, the city allows anyone to use our equipment. Feel free.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Professor Skara.
I'm in the middle of a million things. I have to stay focused.
Okay. So you're not gonna talk to me?
Nuclear power destroyed the world, but without it, Diamond City...
Interesting. What if Nick Valentine is here?
Probably nothing. Some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Okay.
Officer.
You read that article?
Google problem era posposto de monte é failed. Ah, never mind. Yes, I know, but I don't remember where he is. Is he in the Valentine thingy? But I forgot the name.
What? You got a staring problem?
Yeah, I do have a staring problem.
Now what can I do?
I actually do.
ChemiCare cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try the English.
Here's some.
Sweeten the deal with some money.
All right. How about
Sure.
Yeah,
Mutated
Preston dislike
fern.
that. I don't care.
Sounds good.
Preston, you know what? You go home. Where is Nick's Valentine agency? Yeah, I forgot. Amma doing Amma things. Let's go. Let's go, Medish. Let's put some freaking avocados for Medish. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to do this, but thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3D print friend. You also 3D print Madish. Oh my god. I forgot how to speak today. An actual day one. Oh my god. Okay, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Where's Nick?
Ellie.
You know, I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Figures he'd be the one to run off.
Where's Nick? Not here. I do indeed. It's a fun hobby. But it comes with the struggles. Oh, yeah, Ellie is here. I know. I'm just getting their stuff. Where's Nick? I don't remember where I sent him to. I could send him to some settlement, but I forgot where. Had curry powder in my rammer? Is this good?
Bingo.
Bingo. Curry powder is spicy. So good, I guess. I've never had curry powder. Or curry. Outpost Simonja, maybe? No, I don't think so. I would have to look in all of my workshops.
You ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Hmm.
Huh?
No, he's not here.
Is it morning already?
It's morning already. You know
Hey,
something. Go home. I can't get rid of you.
Hey.
Okay. What am I doing?
Hey. Heads up.
Can I
Heads
talk
up.
to you?
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Who is that and why he doesn't he have a hat? This is Preston. We're in love. And he doesn't have a hat because I took his hat from him.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Oh my god, another settlement that needs our help?
Look alive.
Just point me to it. Another settlement has sent word that they need our help.
I thought the fibers were fused to his head. Never seen him without. Yeah, but I took
Look
his
alive.
hat.
Point it out.
Yeah, I just want to talk to you. I don't want to point.
Hey.
What do you? I've had some bad news.
I'm a
Somebody raided the
pickpocket.
settlement. Needed you to find out
I
where
was
those
wrong, but
bastards are
10
coming
Pines
from
Bluff?
and put a stop to it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's in 10 Pines Bluff as well. I actually have no idea where he is.
I just want to trade a few
BRB?
things.
Okay. I don't want to trade. Dang it.
I just want to trade a few
I don't want to trade.
things.
God damn it. I don't want to trade. I want you to sell stuff to me.
I just want to.
No, I don't want to
trade.
trade.
A few things.
Sure.
Huh?
This is a bug, definitely.
Time to get back to the real world, huh?
Looking to buy?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
Looking to buy. Oh, I have nothing to sell. Never mind.
Hey.
I'm listening.
So you have nothing. You can view consult by attack population from for the menu. Yes, I do have one. 10 Pines Bluff. Let's go to 10 Pines Bluff. And find any companion? Seriously? I usually build the starter settlement in its floating base. And it's a floating base because it can't be rated that way. Jesus. I have many of them. Ah, Access VIP tracker. Show Nick Valentine. Overseer's most wanted, Nick Valentine. Okay. Where is he? He's good neighbor? Oh my god.
I've never actually been in here before, but from what I hear, we better watch our step.
Ah, shut up. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Yerp. Preston annoys me. I don't know why I romanced him. I think I romanced him as a joke. But now I'm annoyed. Oh, I left good neighbor. Nice. Smart ass. Barbara's the only option I have ever gone with because lockpicking makes her hot for you. So I go with Nick because I can't pick the terminals open.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
what's up? Okay, but where is Nick?
You'll get into trouble.
Memory. It is in the memory den. He was waiting for me for the quest. I am an idiot. I like the word puzzles for the terminal. It is like a puzzle. It is like a puzzle.
Well, Mr. Valentine.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
About little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Paige is speaking master log. That's true. I have heard about it. Yeah, we're doing Dangerous Minds.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick.
Let's see what Amari is up to.
Main quest, exactly.
Follow me.
I got lost.
Let's go talk to Amari. Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
This isn't a social
We
call.
need your help, Doctor. I need the memories.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you doing
No, we're not mad.
asking me to defile a corpse? You don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
So do we.
I'll take a look, but no guarantees.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
A neural interface?
Circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Van, but that's an incredible risk.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date.
The warranty date.
Hey.
You can thank...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
Oh, nice.
Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Okay.
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears
Mnemonic
the Institute
impressions.
has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Oh my god. What, do I have to find the key now?
Tell me you have a way past.
Let me think. The encryption. We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory lounge.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Oh my god. I'm gonna save just in case. Please stand by.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic
Okay.
activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
I'm holding on. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Mm-hmm.
Turn down the god. I was such a dummy back then.
Remember,
What did I
you
know
are
about how the
experiencing
world
these
worked?
memories as Kellogg.
I
This
think
may
now
prove
she wanted me to
disorienting at
kill him.
first.
I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCO. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. Dad was either drunk or not around.
This
I
doesn't
guess he
seem
must
to
have
be what
run
we're
with one of the
looking
raider
for.
gangs.
No.
I never really
There
knew what he
appears to
did.
be another intact memory.
Don't know why
close
Mom
to
was with
you
him.
in temporal
Maybe at
sequence.
some point in his...
There. Try that one.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter?
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Well, this is interesting.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us?
I haven't. Amma told you.
I'll
Hi, AJ. How are you doing? I have a name, Anatolia. You need to sing. I have a name. I have a name, Anatolia. Wrong melody? I have no idea.
Mind if we...
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east,
Well, we seem to be
getting as
getting
far
closer.
away from San
Try this next
Francisco
one.
as I could.
I have a name. I have a name, Anatolia. I don't know the melody.
Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute... You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute.
Getting warmer.
But I
One of these has
figured
got to tell us
they were
something.
just a
Yeah.
boogeyman.
It's my rock. I don't know.
Never happened.
I have a name, Anatolia. I don't know how to sing rock. Oh,
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth.
my husband
They
and
needed
I.
something done. They came to me. Wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so
I have a name, Anatolia.
was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course,
Like this?
neither did they. Not even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive.
With a growly voice?
I understood.
I have a name, Anatolia.
I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft pre-war vault.
Amazing.
Even
Thank
if
you.
She somehow got thawed out. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends.
The old man.
Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Time for my PT lessons. Have a good one.
Eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
Oh my god, they are really going to die.
Sure they knew it. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
But it was better this way.
Okay,
Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
okay. Oh my god, that was sad. Oops, I went back by accident.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all.
Just find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
And she saw everything. I saw everything.
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay?
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on.
Same scene as it was in the early game, but expanded. I know.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again.
It was
I found
interesting.
another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son?
Mhm.
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're going to get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
What is the big crisis?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil.
Hmm.
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea.
Glowing
Here's his
sea.
file.
Spinning. I love spinning. Sorry.
Wow. Some heads are going to roll for this.
Which heads?
Capture and return or just elimination?
Elimination.
He was working on a highly classified program.
No
Okay.
kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
No.
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Lies. Lies.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
They teleport.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense.
Is it
Nobody
real?
found the
Sean?
entrance to the Institute
Who knows?
Because there is no entrance.
I don't know. Looks like.
As soon as you're ready.
Looks like cereal! Oh my god, 7 months! 7 cereals! 7 months, 7 cereals. Let's put some. I don't have any cereal emotes. Let's put some avocados for cereal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Use your favorite avocados. Thank you so much, cereal. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? How have you been? Missed you.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure.
How are you?
will
Busy
cause.
day? I'm good. Not so busy today.
How do you
Lately,
feel?
I haven't been that busy. Happy, 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 happy,
Dr. Amari?
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
Happy. I feel fine.
I'm okay, Doctor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you
Long-term
ready to
damage.
talk about what happened in there?
Yes.
Got what we
Teleportation.
needed.
Yes,
That
Virgin.
scientist, Kellogg.
you're right.
He's dead.
Rogue, where did the memory?
That's why he's there.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield.
No,
If
he's
you go
already
to-
dead.
I'll find a way to get through the wreck.
Good luck. By the way,
Okay, where's Valentine? Find Virgil in the gloomy sea. Don't want to do this right now, but okay. Happy. It sounds so weird. How do you pronounce the correct? Like this. Uh. Do like this. So boom becomes boom. 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 Do it like this. Start like this. Don't say it wrong because you may end up saying pow, which is dick. If you say pow and it's like dick. I read it like you and Duolingo pick it up. See? It works. Galaxy is the most atmospheric place real post-apocalypse. I saw in a video and I'm excited to go there, but not right now. Winnie told me that I should call you Gata. Okay, so don't do this. Don't do this. He was mocking you and trolling. Don't do this. Okay, don't call her a woman gata. Not even gatinha. He told me what it means.
Hey, Valentine.
What did he say?
What you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you.
Is that you?
What? What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh.
Sure.
Anyway, I feel or I could head.
Let's get
Thanks
going.
to
Then one heck of a ride.
I know sir, somebody say that means hey babe wanna have sex or something. Yeah, gata is like babe. Don't call anyone babe.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey,
Go ahead. You got time to talk now?
I can.
is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, so, there anything you want?
What's with the outfit?
After I started
I'm struggling to say boom natural. It's not natural. It's not natural when you don't have this sound in your native language. And then you have to go like
what I do. Put on the hat and trench coat, and I guess I felt
So,
that, but I'm.
It's just like Brazilians when they try to say
Maybe that's why the Institute talks
they go like
turning you into one of their people snatchers.
think. They go like think. It's
that's
interesting.
Sure did. I remember. So folks didn't really, but the kid, I think it grilled me. It eventually, there's people. It's a surprise. Part of the reason I've stuck around is
if you're good to people,
couldn't it? Well, I expect. Hey.
Okay.
You, got a sec?
Oh my god.
of course, Nick.
I wouldn't know for as long as I can remember. memories of places I've never been. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm just a machine.
You think?
Don't Nick. I always, but
You've already built a life for yourself.
You already built a life for yourself. That's true.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Yes, sure.
What's the case?
Well, this one's once upon heard a lot. So he's
Eddie Winter was from. You've really done your homework on this guy.
I have.
No, we're gonna go to every. Normally we have Skudge, Key, and Sh. Sounds that all sound the same. She, G, and She. I don't know.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
Shida and Shida. Shida. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
She was so.
Yes.
All right, Nick.
Good. Now, back in the we find I've been putting together
Shid
a file on this
and Yid. I don't know how to say that.
worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts.
Probably worth.
That hurts my head. That hurts my head.
Good neighbor's crazy.
The first one means like ovaries, I think. Nick's personal quest. And the other means necklace. I'm gonna do his quest.
I hear you.
It's rough. You ever
My family and I used to.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in.
Oh man, that's amazing. You're just like Mr.
Wasn't he a cave?
Yeah, that's the one. Boy, if you just woke up, the world.
It seems like people.
Maybe in some parts. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his blood. I got a plan to bring him to life.
Good on
Okay.
you for trying to make the world better.
Yeah, most folks.
I just have to do. I've built my.
Right.
But to make this work, and they actually got one here.
I'll help
Okay.
get the copy.
You're gonna do this before the bomb. So that's where you'll find it. You're the.
Okay. Get the silver shroud costume. Okay. And I can't steal anything because Nick won't like it. Nice. Skid. 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 I think it's Skida and the other one is Kida. Skida and Kida. Skida and Kida? I don't know. I'm confused. Now they sound the same with small difference. Kida and Kida? Kida? I don't know. Okay. Let's go to Google Translator. Norwegian. KJ sounds more with the tongue position longer back. Kida. Kida. Kida.
Skede.
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 Skede. Skede.
Skede, kjede.
Skede. Skede.
Skjede, kjede.
Skede. Skede. Oh my god, that's very difficult. Skede. 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Learning language is so difficult. Also, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. BRB, gotta pee.
lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Back. I return. I return to Nahant Sheriff's Department. Targeted to the settlers at the slug. Okay. So you've returned, you say, Wolf. Welcome back!
Something out
Holding out for life, holding out for love, holding on for life, holding on for life, holding on for love, holding on for life, holding on for life. When we are having more, am I okay? I don't know. Some of these days, when I feel like it's just that I'm too addicted to Fallout right now. I'm holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. say it's not a game. I think it's a game. Holding on for life. 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 Super Mutant Butcher. Oh my god, I didn't even hit it. Hold on for life. Hold on for life. I'm holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Yay, I did it! So nice loot! I'm holding on for life, holding on for life, holding on for life, holding on for life. Eu sou um homem, você é uma mulher. Exatamente. How do you say female cat in English? Em português, sorry. How do you say female cat in Portuguese? Yes. How do you say it? Female cat. Gata, exactly. And female and male cat. And male cat. Gato. Exatamente. Very good. You were awesome. And female dog. You can't be calling people female dogs because it's the same thing as pata female duck. Exactly. Pato male duck. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Cachorro, cachorra. Exatamente. Exactly. Cachorro, cachorra. Don't call people cachorra because it's the same as bitch. Literally the same. All meanings are the same. I'm holding on for life. OMG, on break? Okay, then I won't call them that. Good. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Unless they don't understand Portuguese. Hey! Jay! Oh my god, legendary Assaultron! Legendary Assaultron, no! I feel like my school run it over. Me too! Legendary Assaultron, no! Oh my god, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck's happening? Yo, a noob in the chat, how awful that pin clip. fucking know. I don't know how it does mutate. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Shit, you're looking for realism. He can't mutate. Mutation says mutate. Robots don't have DNA. I'm hungry. How was your gym today, AJ? It doesn't make any sense. How is it going to mutate? Very good. Robots don't have DNA. That's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about. I felt really good about it. Yeah, that's why I miss going to the gym. Maybe they're hiding it. Where would they hide it? Tell me right now, where would they hide it? $160 squats and 180 deadlifts. That's a lot. I feel like a absolute dog shit today. Why? Why do you? Why? The next 2 days off? Great! Friday and Saturday off. What do you guys have against having the Sundays off? I will never understand. Sunday's $2 more per hour. Nice. I like working the weekend because I get 100% overtime on all work hours. Maybe I don't see the value in that because I don't have this benefit. Speaking of it, I got a ton of dirt. Speaking of dog shit, I've got a jar of dirt. I've got no dirt. Thankfully. Are you feeling better, Anubis? I almost shot you, Nick. Well, dirt from a hog farm. No. No. No, I discovered this log. I got nothing. I just want to be involved. Well, me either. Me as well. I have GERD, so my tummy overproduces acid. Oh, okay. That's sad.
We're the only Tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a
It's
Tarberry
terrible.
bog out of an old swimming pool.
No kidding. That's a good-looking crop to boot.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here.
Yeah.
I used to live in Diamond City until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel
Here,
welcome,
okay.
and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Okay, you've done
It
well.
looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we could.
Sure.
What if this place? What if it could? We want this to. Maybe we could make.
I think
Great
it's a great
idea.
idea.
You really? We can. There's a gang of. It'd be.
Those super mutants are.
You. By the way,
Okay,
you've decided to support.
okay. This is my reference. Okay, let's check.
I'll handle this, mate. Hey, fish face! Do something! Hey, Scungili! Got it! Come to negotiate, eh? Have you, you slimy git? Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Enough. I'll disturb it. I'll handle it.
I didn't understand. Poor man must have gotten COVID, but he can smell anything. That's true. I don't get it. I don't get your reference. Am I dumb? Probably. Okay. Not dumb. I know. I always ask myself that. I don't know why. Okay. Positive self-talk. I'm working on it too. Too many quests. I know. But I like to have a lot of tasks at the same time. And yes, the Pirates of the Caribbean film are gold. I hate them. And I've never even seen them, and I already hate them. 100 whatever, something days. I don't get it. So I can have mods for my people. And it's one of my daughter's birthday today. She's 11. What's her name? Parker Ann. Happy birthday, 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 Parker Ann. Happy birthday to you in this lovely day. I love singing happy birthday to people. I always scrap the lockers. For sure. Your oldest? Oh, she's turning 11. That's nice. Happy Birthday, Mr. President by Marilyn Monroe is Chef's Kiss. Oh, I love it as well. People 7. Let's put some beds. Happy birthday, Mr. President. I actually don't know how to sing it. For Anubis. Oh, you're so kind, Wolfie. I love singing happy birthday to people, but usually we sing like this in Brazil. Feliz aniversário, feliz aniversário, parabéns pra você. Just kidding, this is how we sing in Rio Grande do Sul, not in Brazil. Hey, thank you. But don't feel pressured to use it, please. I can't move these beds. Fuck. Under pressure. No. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Yerbs. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. PPIP.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
Yes, kill everyone.
Around to see where that got us.
Is there any companion that doesn't dislike when we use violence against other people? Pen pineapple, apple pen. Yes. Which ones? The super mutant companion? If I'm being honest, you look at least 20 something from the selfies you post. Oh. He tried another for another hit. He failed. Who? Who failed?
Hey.
If I got it.
I look 78. No, you don't. P-Pep guy. I wish I have a mod on slug basing, maybe. Mod on slug basing? What do you mean? You don't know. The pineapple man? I literally have no idea what you guys are talking about. What I look like? What do you look like? The pineapple apple man? You have homework. What homework? What do you mean? Did you send something for me to see? I don't remember. I need to watch the Pirates of the Caribbean. Ah! No! Never! Because they're good. Not all of them. How about none of them? And Johnny Depp deserves support? No! Not him, not the crazy ex-wife as well. None of them. I agree, none. None are good? Well, that I would agree. Happiness. Where's the happiness? They need water. Mama, I would say to give the first movie a chance. He's much less annoying in it. Did you know Amber Heard nicknamed her Privates? What the fuck? Are there any very famous Brazilian actors in Hollywood? Yes, on the Hornet something something, there is a very famous Brazilian actress named Bruna Marquezine. And there's another very famous Brazilian actor that was in 300 that is looking for Basin. What is Basin? There is called Rodrigo Santoro. I can pull up their cinematography stuff for us to see. I have to go to the bathroom again. I think I drank too much water. Okay, I might watch then the first movie. What's the thing that I was going to look for? People run. Kept Johnny on lock ruffle. Seriously? Had to be magic because her ass would have been tossed shitting on my bed and throwing her shit. You don't know what people go through when they're in emotional abuse. That's not what happens to Johnny Depp, you know? I don't know. We will never know. But anyways, both of them are wrong in my opinion. But I'm not gonna go into this thing. Morena Baccarin was born in Rio de Janeiro, and Mia Goth is considered Brazilian because all of her family is from Brazil. But she literally, I know, but people go and do things in emotional abusive relationships that you have no idea. So this is Bruna Marquezine, and she is in the emotional damage. You know what? I need this sound. I need this sound. Emotional damage. I love the guy from Emotional Damage. I follow his TikToks and I watch him every day. Every day. You have no idea. Every day. You can only have 10 sound buttons? No. No. I'm gonna add as a beat. Emotional damage. Let me preview. Fairy goose grow tarberry. Can only be farmed in water. I didn't know that tarberry was only grown in water.
Emotional damage.
So good. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Very good. Very good. And this is Bruna Marquezine. Let me put in English. Ama, if I'm being honest, she is a little quiet. Sorry. What can I do? Ama, you know what sound you need? What sound do I need? Okay. It is quiet now because I'm trying to show I smell like beef. No, 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 no. Because I was gonna show Bruna Marquezine and Rodrigo Santoro. Raise master volume? Oh, okay. Okay. How do I raise master volume? I literally have no idea how to do it. Oh, he was exactly. He was churches. Yeah, she's in Blue Beetle. Exactly. She's in Blue Beetle. That one. Let me see what I can do. Let me move chat here. Emotional damage. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. Let me rearrange my stuff in OBS so I can access the full audio mixer. I don't know how to rearrange the maximum volume. Also, don't forget to urinate. Oh my god, I was almost forgetting. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt stream, but I have to raise my volume above 100% to hear. Oh my god, that's really sad. Filters, properties. Okay. How do I fix this? How do I raise master volume? Like, how do I do this? Gain? I don't know. I'm gonna show you guys the doc. So here's the volume. Here's the volume dock. This is my microphone. This is my volume. And if I go into things, configurations here, it's like, I know I have this problem with other streamers as well, and I have no idea how to improve it. Maybe filters? There aren't any audio filters. Gain? Okay, gain. Gain. Oh my god, is it better? Is it better now? Oh my god, what? Oh yeah, that's definitely better. My ears! Is it better now? Rip ears! Okay guys, is it better? Tell me if it's better! Tell me if it's better or not! Guys, tell me if it's better or not. No! No, too loud. Okay. Okay. Sorry. We can definitely hear you, but lower. It's like plus 15 decibels in the filter. I forgot. Where's the filter? I forgot. Where's the filter? How about now? 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 How about this voice? How about now? How about now? How about now? Oh yeah, you were right, Wolfie. Plus 15. Is it better? Perfect? Let me increase just a little bit more so I don't have to raise my voice when speaking. Good. Oh, so that's how you fix it. Nice. Nice, guys. I'm satisfied. I have to say I'm satisfied. Holding on for life. 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 Thank you, Ama. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Because I finally know how to fix this. Okay, back to work. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun at work if you can. And I'm holding on to life. 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 Oh yeah, he was Xerxes. I don't know how to speak it. Okay, just a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom. Whee! Holding on. I am coming back. I am coming back. Okay. Holding on to life. Sorry. Holding on to life. Let's put some defense. Gonna be honest, the only reason I brought up the volume is issues when we raid in Tobago. I have to lower my volume. Okay, that sounds fair. It's better if I have a louder volume anyways. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. I'm holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. I'm holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. I'm holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. I am stuck in this part of the song. I'm so stuck in this part of the song. Stuck in this part of the song. There are 8 people here. And then I'll defend. I wanted to put a powered pump over here, but I don't have enough materials. I'm holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. In auto mixing, we want to increase gain starting from the source. So if you had a setup like guitar, mixer, amplifier, you'll raise the guitar's output to its loudest before raising the mixer volume. What do you mean by that?
Seems to be growing well.
You think I'm beautiful now? You should have seen me before.
I didn't say anything. I didn't even look at you. Thank you.
Wiseman's built a place we ghouls can be proud.
Reason is that when you lower volume, you lose fidelity. When you lower or raise, lower the volume, the increase volume rather. Okay, I understand now. You're holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life.
Either way, knock it off.
It was an accident. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Holding on to life. Plus, any amplification will amplify noise in the signal path. Yeah, so I've heard. But my microphone uses AI to lower the noise directly on the microphone software before even getting transmitted into OBS. I get what you meant. I know what you mean. I was just explaining how I'm doing stuff. Dang it. I was just explaining how I'm doing stuff. Didn't know that game came with decrease in audio fidelity. Planting carrots, planting so many carrots today. Planting carrots, planting carrots, planting so many carrots today.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
What can I get you?
Why don't I have names?
Here's what I've got.
They just have like this name, settler. Okay, where are you, Nick?
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Hi.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I do need a drink.
I want to trade a few things.
And drink some water.
Can I get you a drink?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I'd like to sell. Hunting rifle. Short automatic pipe rifle. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Where's Preston, dude? A concrete example would be sitting in a room with a fan, voice, microphone, OBS. It's better to talk louder than raise mic volume because when you raise mic volume, we are also amplifying the fan noise. Understood. So it's better to talk loud, better to talk loud, better to talk loud, better talk loud, better talk loud. Sorry, I'm singing everything today.
This is one.
What happened here?
Now.
Hmm?
Bunch of junk in here.
I love junk.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Both are corporate, so you may not want to play on stream. Okay, but let me check. Oh yeah, that's exactly this song that I was singing. That's exactly this song that I was singing. Holding on for life, holding on for life. I'm holding on for life, holding on for life. That's exactly this song I was singing. Broken bells. And this one, I don't know. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Now we run! Any chair fans in chat? I'm not a chair fan, but I quite like it.
Got it.
If they didn't want it open,
Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. Oh my god, the glowing one? The legendary putrid glowing one? God dang it, run! That's where I wanted to have my rifle. Literally. Where's my rifle?
see him?
Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Okay.
In for it now.
My god, leave me alone. Oh my god, thank god it bugged and it can't come after me.
Lights out for you.
It's Kraup's manor. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go to Sanctuary Hills. Sometimes close range isn't the... Let's take a look at it. Isn't the best of ideas. The glowing one? The legendary putrid glowing one? God dang it, run! It's just a comedic clip. That's where I wanted to have my rifle. Oh my god, the glowing... Oh, exactly, that's where I wanted to have my rifle. That's where I wanted to have my rifle. I don't disagree. Okay, I'm here to help defend Sanctuary Hills.
Yeah?
The bit of time you just look up waiting for the explosion is funny. I knew it would happen. My leg! He said my leg! Oh. Using vets is always good. I never have I complained about vets. Okay, I helped defend Sanctuary Hills. Okay, Preston, what do you have for me?
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being
Oh my god. Super Mutants around the super. Exactly. Those log greenskins. Okay, what else do I have to do? Show me.
Hi.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble.
Oh my god, another one?
I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Oh my god.
Is there something you need?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
All right.
Oh, I leveled up. Okay, how much intelligence do I have? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Since I'm already here. But why would I leave a power armor here? I have no idea.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Nick of time. Yum yum deviled eggs. Who likes deviled eggs? Okay. Travel to Hangman's Alley. I love these enamel pins. I'm holding on for life. 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 Holding
Seems to be growing well.
My
back hurts. My feet hurt.
Everything hurts.
Did you hear about that farm run by ghouls? Yes. Isn't that something?
Yep.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Me neither.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force. There were too many.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Where are them? Kill the raiders in Backstreet Boys.
You ain't here for me.
No, I'm not here for you, but I could be.
The farm's not much, but it's something. I knew you would help us.
Of course I'm gonna help. The game is telling me to do that for experience, so I'm gonna help.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
No, I don't want to trade.
Sure.
We're never gonna get ahead if we keep having to pay tribute to these raiders all the time.
Oh, why did I do this? You need more defense? I don't have any more defense.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
I don't know what to do with this. Ramming feed through. Annabelle. Why not? Where was the unassigned settler? Here. I don't know what to do with you.
Okay.
I can put more carrot, I guess. On the concrete. But okay. Holding out for lights, holding out for light, holding out for lights, holding out for light, holding out for lights, holding out for lights, holding out for light. Can you tell that my favorite activity in this game is to work on the settlements? Okay. Okay, what else do we have to do? Oh yeah, kill the raiders in blah 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 apparel. Emma, would you ever do a Skyrim playthrough? Of course, I love Skyrim. I've played a lot of Skyrim before. Started last year, and I still haven't actually really finished it, but I finished the main quest line. And I think it's an amazing game. Also, I think next stream I might play a little bit more of Dark Souls, because it will be tomorrow, and tomorrow Anubis is off duty, so he can help me.
Someone's out there! Walk away.
Off of work? Yes. I don't know if he wants, you know. Probably he'll be here. Easy Raiders. Well, if you say so. Off duty has different connotations in English. Oh, he's off of work. Yes, not off duty. Like off duty, like he would be fired? No.
Disappearing act, huh?
No. I'm actually looking for the raiders. So if you wanna come first, like a police officer, firefighter, soldier, or paramedic would be off duty. Ah, okay. I understand now.
Someone there?
Okay, this was pretty easy. I think it's when you get into hierarchy, like lieutenants and so on, that shifts become duty. I don't know. I actually don't know. I would like to know, but I don't know. Baseball cap. Can I sell it for money for that baseball guy?
Drop dead already.
You were smart.
Nice.
Nice. Ragnar, the something something.
Lock's really strong.
Ah! Maybe I should pick the next perk.
That's it.
I love how my partner is always like, sit in the middle of doing something. They just sit. So I've been searching online and Duty applies to specific applications like the ones I listed. Oh, that makes sense that Duty would apply to those. And then you go like off work when you don't have a duty. And serial being an MT would be on duty. Oh, that's true. And also Chris. Chris the doctor is an EMT in training or something. He rides ambulances. 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 Let's go back to Hangman's Alley. It's like the difference between supervisor on off work and superior on off duty. Okay. So supervisors get off duty and supervisors get off work and superiors get off duty. Oh my god, how did it happen? How did you get stuck on the stairs? Okay, you weren't stuck. Fine.
I need to assign someone to this. Seems to be growing well.
That was really funny. And worrying.
Easy living? This ain't.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Me too.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I heard that Rivet City is even bigger. I mean, Wasteland Capital. Do you see that, Brahmi? I am astounded by that.
As honest work gets.
Astonished by that.
One day at a time.
I just want to trade a few things.
My ass astonished. Bug sometimes happens. I love that bug. Don't ever take that bug away from me, Bethesda. Don't ever take that bug away from me. Don't ever take the bug. Don't take the bug away.
Worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Yes.
They won't be bothering you again.
Because they're dead.
Yes?
I ring the bell just for fun.
Hi.
You look like someone needs a drink.
Let's see what you have.
I think I have an ambiguous definition. If I have ranks, chief, lieutenant, sergeant, it is dirty. Ah, I wasn't sure what you meant by ranks, but now I see. Let's go back to Proud Manor. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. 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 99 loved balloons. Where loved balloons?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Won't be able to pick this.
He won't be able to pick this. It's a German song. 99 Luftballons. 99 Luftballons. 99. I have no idea what is this song.
Sweet.
I was scared. There an English version called 99 Red Balloons. 99 Red Balloons. What is this song about? What is this song about? What is this song about? Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do it until I get more rain things. Nuclear apocalypse. No joke! No, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. No fucking way. No fucking way. Let me see. 99 balloons. You and I in a little toy, shoved by a bag of balloons. With the money we've got, set them free at break of dawn. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually true. Floating in the summer skyscape, panic bells, it's red alert, there's something here for someone else. Oh my god. Maybe I should have brought my power armor to the power armor party. It's a good little jaunty tune. What is a jaunty tune? Hard enough for life. 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 Jaunty, lively. Oh. I understand.
That was him, the stranger. He was right here. Where'd he go?
Oh, we don't know. Libertalia. I missed half of my shots. Is that why there's the word jaundice? Because it affects the liver? I'll post in Discord for perusal, please. If you may.
Nice.
Visa Magazine US covers ops here. I will try to find it. The other one I couldn't find. But I found a Ragnarok magazine.
Got it.
You're carrying too much and can't run? No. Nick! Nick, where are you? Nick Valentine! It's on the ship where Raider Boss is. Okay.
Sweet.
Ad Victorium. Hard enough for life. 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 Oh my god, Nick, where are you? Dude. No, jaundice comes from French. John Yellow, whereas jaunty is French gentile. Joan. I'm carrying too much again. Posting songs. Okay. Why am I leaving my ammo? My god, look at this bug. Yeah, I don't consider myself smart. I'm just good at referencing information. See, this is smart. Referencing is smart. Referencing is part of smartness. Referencing is part of intelligence. In the academy, you would be considered a genius. Without my reference material, I'm nothing. And are we? Are we anything without referencing others? Oh, now we're here. Hey, I found the dollar. What's the dollar? True? True. See, told you. True. I can stop gamble on my third file. Oh, the dollar in Isaac. Finally. Oh, but gambling is good when you have nothing to lose.
What the fuck was that?
Hard enough for life. Hard enough for life. Oh, the mysterious man again. I just don't care enough. Yep, yepers. No need to care.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, don't you say. Don't you think we're alone? Hi, local, how are you? Yeah. As soon as Emma said hello, hi local, I got an ad. He got added. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Sound of what? Is that a reference? I don't know. Oopsie. I don't know. Is that a motherfucking reference? Yes, it's a song. Hi, Loco, how are you? You put me on the nine Luftballons rabbit hole. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. So much. I literally can't. Okay, that's why I brought Nick with me. Where's Nick? I'm hard enough for life, hard enough for life. Where is Nick Valentine? Nick Valentine. I literally don't even want to be here. Oh, here is Nick.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Wait, I lost the terminal.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Where are you, Nick? Literally nothing on the fridge. Looks like mine. Oh no, I went to groceries today. I actually ordered groceries because I am lazy. I'm not actually lazy. I'm unable to go to the supermarket.
Yes.
Ah, I give up. I don't know what to do here. Adobo! Looks like dog meat. I forgot where is dog meat.
Oh, hell no.
No, I don't think they're done for good.
Underestimate us again.
Ah, I'm carrying too much. No, I'm not. My God. Okay. Let's go back to 10 Pines Bluster now. 99 balloons. 3 hollow tape in this issue. Peepfall.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
Hmm. Oh, I've got a lot of money. Are you Norwegian?
Up. Let's
I
get a
think
look
he
at you.
is. I think he is.
Look alive.
Or they are. I
Listening.
actually don't know.
Take a look.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Not interested.
All right. Excuse me.
Yes. Okay, so
If you need fixing up,
Nick can
let's
carry
get
as
working.
much as me.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
I suppose. Oh, I'm selling a lot of stuff. I'm gonna head out. My stomach's cleaning. Have a good lurk. And Wolfie, thank you for being here. You are very nice. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good one, little Wolfie.
Place is run by robots.
Have a good one, little Wolfie. Have a good one.
Sure.
Yes, let's barter.
Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got. Do some trading?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you like.
Let's see. Okay. Sure enough.
Yeah. You looking for something?
Oh my God, you look beautiful.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you like.
Okay. I sold my stuff. I'm ready to go do more stuff. Oh my God. There's suffering with the happiness. It's a good idea to give Nick white synth uniforms and pieces of polymer combat armor. And how do I get those? Only when I meet the Institute, right? Now my quests are like scattered around. Oh, I have to go to East Boston Police Station to find Eddie's holotapes. I'm gonna try to do Nick's personal quests. You can craft polymer at workbench.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys.
Hey,
We got some fine bots in this race. Piece of junk is really showing off those new mods.
East Boston Preparatory School. I saw in a video that this school actually doesn't exist anymore, but it was one of the developers' former school. Sync uniform will be later in the game. But I still don't have the recipe for it, right? I mean, I shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. Got a holotape. Yay. The Pride one. What do I have to do in the Pride one? If I go there with a synth, do you think they're gonna like it? I don't think they're gonna like it if I go there with a synth. But anyways. Investigate Carson State Asylum. Oh my god. I can hit sometimes better without vets than with vets, but this is not one of those times.
Playing hide and seek? Got him.
Done. I blew his head. Wow. No, I don't think I am. He explode the head. One more time. Come here, Nick.
There's still someone
Look alive.
under all that gear.
Thanks for the metal pipe. I was needing something like that. Don't you say? Didn't work.
That's blasted.
Okay. Oh my god. Another police department? Thank god they don't have a police anymore. Because I would be dead. Visiting a lot of police departments. The Flight of the Bumblebee is playing on the radio.
Punching out there. Out.
I can sleep, I guess. I got the tape.
You got a pretty good track record cracking those little things. Want me to take a swing at that?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
See what you can do.
Good plan. Bingo.
Oh my god, many mugs. I don't even know what to do with so much ceramics.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You got nothing.
It's a glowing red rose.
Serve.
Technically, a dog meets mongrel but has unique appearance. I didn't know he was a mongrel. GTA means Grand Theft Auto like in real life?
Security's too tight. Hey,
There's something you
Need your expertise.
Count on it.
Like Grand Theft Auto is like robbing cars?
open for business.
I'm so confused. Okay, which door opens? Not this one. Probably this one. I don't know. Okay, let's see where else do we have to go. Talk to Preston Garvey. I guess we can. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
Okay.
You lead and I'll follow.
Okay.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back. I'll let you know if I hear. In the meantime, make sure to.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay. Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. Just let me know.
No, nothing.
No problem.
Okay. I sure need to search Covenant for clues, but I have no idea how to do it. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna order dinner.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
I don't know why they put avocado if the things are in Portuguese. Avocado is not Portuguese. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm holding on for life. Holding on for life. Holding on for life. I'm gonna search Caravan for clues. I mean, Covenant. Not even like this, the quest appears. It just says it's here.
Enjoy your stay.
Ah, everybody's going to sleep.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found...
Sure. Do you have any proof?
No.
We'll talk later.
Hmm.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't...
Hmm. Have any advice on what I should investigate?
They keep the barracks locked up tight. Find a way in, and I'm sure you'll turn up.
Barracks.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Barracks. Where are the barracks? Dr. Petition.
If there's something you need that we don't have, just let Jacob know.
Okay. I'm trying.
Welcome.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Why am I allowed to take this stuff now?
Hey.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
Hey.
What's the plan? Here's what I've got.
Hey.
Go on.
Get that rifle.
Count on it.
Get that pistol.
Good plan.
Grab that gun over there.
Can do.
Where are the barracks?
I hate this place.
Honest then. I'm trying to find. What do you mean?
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Hmm. I don't know what he means with the barracks.
Or has to leave. Rarely happens, though.
Hey there.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't
You
wanna
sound
be
pretty
rude.
handy.
You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great? Feel free to...
Excuse me.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best? Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help. Sure.
I'm looking for a girl. Her name's Amelia Stockton. Have you heard of her?
Oh, I'm afraid I have...
Sure. Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, sorry, they never...
Everyone around here is
Hiding? Why would you think that? Yeah?
Hey,
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
if you'll excuse me.
Well, if you do need anything, just ask.
Okay.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do. Try Deezer's fresh brewed lemonade.
Hmm. Where are they hiding?
We get along just swell with passersby. Like I always say, give someone a free meal, safe place to bunk up, and some civility. And they'll be all P's and Q's and me.
What did they mean with P's and Q's? And where are the barracks?
Get your lemonade here! Not so long as you're carrying it.
I hate this place.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'll take some.
Enjoy! Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste.
Mute fruit.
Deezer's lemonade!
Okay.
I'm looking in. I'll take some.
Limit 1 per customer per day.
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's lemonade is trying.
What's the catch?
No trick.
I'll pass.
You don't know what you're missing.
I actually don't know.
Tell your friends about Covenant. We can always use extra business.
Hmm. I don't like that.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Hi.
Well,
Where are the barracks? Hmm.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
But she's closed. And I don't understand where to try to find clues. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Amma. I just ordered dinner. I think when dinner arrives, I'm just gonna log out. Ugh.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Never mind, my mom needs my help cleaning the pool. You have a pool! Nice!
No one
Okay,
knew Earl
bye.
better than these folks. Ought to ask around, see what people know.
Vadim,
Drinks! The finest
let's see what you have.
music to my ear.
Uh-huh.
Hi, AJ! You're still here. AJ, how was your day? Oh, Psycho sells for a lot.
I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
And you...
Yeah, I remember that place.
But I took the trouble of Seems like you...
I don't mind danger.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, but you'll come...
Okay, I'll go to the Cabot house now. See this, Kevin? I got the Cabot mission.
Buy bar to sell water,
Sure. Let's take a look.
not to buy as you.
No, that's not what I want. I want to talk to you, Vadim, not that.
Is the savior of Diamond City Radio.
Earl
I hope you. Now let me pour you a drink.
I want
No drink.
much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Darcy.
Don't let my husband drag you into any of his nonsense.
Oh, he did already.
Hey.
Oh, Hawthorne.
What's your story? Mercenary, caravan guard.
Wrong
Neither.
on both tries.
Any.
So you explore old...
Last place.
So you explore old ruins.
Last place.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Don. Don't.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Later. Busy here.
Hey there.
You're bothering me.
Paul and I have a
Fuck you.
child.
Cabot's quest line in Interesting Emerald is awesome. I really want to do that quest line.
Hey there.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Scarlet.
Everyone just buys the beer. But we have plenty of other drinks if you're feeling brave.
Did you work with Earl Sterling at all?
Oh, yeah, Earl. Yeah. You'd think a bartender? The real sad. Anyway, I can take your order.
The way she worked with that
Who owns
thing.
The Bobrov brothers picked this place.
Sure.
Vadim,
Let's see what you have.
take a look.
Oh, she also has 16 caps.
Don't know you, Scava.
I don't know you as well, but I would like to know.
Hey.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
Ah, fuck you then.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody. Got it?
Yeah. Hey. Edit your clips on the CrossClip mobile app. Oh, that's nice. From Streamlabs.
Reason for bothering me? Get lost.
Look, just leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm starting here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for
Dude,
all
I
the
don't
time,
care. I'm gonna
chances
raid
of
this
being
place.
an institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Think of it, Earl.
We used to dance to this song at the ballet.
Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough to see that weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
Oh, please go back to that one.
Nothing over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us?
Nick.
No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Does he also have a door? A hidden door? Cabot's questline interesting and regarded awesome. I really want to work on it. It seems like I'm not gonna find anything here.
Hello.
Yeah, Charisma, Bob had 2 magazines, unique pistol. You've told me before. Oh, a folder. Investigate the Mega Surgery Center. Okay. Oh, this is the quest where we find out that the crook guy, the surgery guy, is a crazy person. Let me go open the door real quick so I can hear when my dinner arrives. It's very cold. Got some blanket. Yeah, blanket. I have blanket. So cute. So hot.
Now what can I do for you, sweetheart?
You call me sweetheart, I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Got it? Hiya, robot! Yeah! That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You're still here. I know, I've been playing for so long, but I can't stop playing. Look, I'm so hot. Look, I have blankie. Look at my blankie. My truck's dying. What happened to your truck? What happened to your truck? Why is it dying? So cozy, I cry. I know, it's so cozy. If there are still people here, I'll be here. Just kidding, I'm gonna finish someday.
Pardon me, I'm sorry to bother
for sale.
Hand-tooled
pieces.
Not to bite. Wait, you're that thing that pulled me out of that raider cage.
The thing.
Goodness, you still doing that?
Yeah, still at it.
I can't move the steering wheel. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? What happened that you can't move the steering wheel?
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Hey, Doc.
This better be an emergency.
It is.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see.
Dr.
This is
Crocker.
Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. The procedure... Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get... Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like?
I'm investigating.
A missing person? Here.
Doc.
So you could be
Radiation
convinced.
poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Okay, let me sell you some stuff.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
I say system failure. Luckily, this happened right now instead of finding out later, like 3 a.m. You have to leave at 3 a.m.
Heads up.
Whatever you need. Not getting anywhere till you toss something.
Disappearing Act quest. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I saw in a video.
Doc, we offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Like, how are you gonna fix your truck?
Let's see what I can spare.
What is system failure? Oh. Never mind. Cancel the trade. I got home earlier with my mom from the movie like at 4 p.m. Which movie did you watch? And was about to head out to pick up a coworker and noticed it locked up as I was about to head out, so now it's stuck on a parking slot. Dang! Dang, dude. Dude. Dang. What are you going to do? Are you gonna call a tow truck? Investigate the surgery cellar. Where's the surgery cellar? Probably. Yeah, if I didn't go right now, I would have found at 3 a.m. when we have gone to work. Do you go to work at 3 a.m.? How are you gonna get to work today? By bus? I don't think so. By bus? Are you gonna call an Uber? Sometimes I'll be using my mom's or dad's truck. Makes sense. Investigate the surgery cellar. Oh, it was literally here.
Goes right into the basement.
He goes right in the basement.
You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done.
Doctor?
Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
You can fix anything.
What did I... Good?
You made a mistake.
Drop the weapon, Doc. Haven't enough people suffered today?
You're... I can fix...
Oh my god, he killed himself.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
He killed himself. Oh, I was stealing. Sorry.
Where'd all this blood come from? Goes right into the basement.
Really been a handful, you know. But I think...
Doctor?
Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to...
Take it easy, Doc.
I didn't... They just... Earl?
You made a mistake.
Drop the weapon, Doc. Haven't enough people suffered today?
You're... I can fix...
Oh my god.
Anything.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker?
It is Dr.
I think
Crocker.
You owe me an explanation. What happened here?
You owe me an...
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Dr. Crocker was...
You didn't know.
Of course it's not my fault.
I'm so cozy. I love cozy emotes.
Practice mentality. Now, I better report all this to security.
Oh my god. This is crazy. The ones with cat ears are my favorites, but I don't know how to make cat ears out of blankies.
We can't blame ourselves.
Like
The man
this?
decided to die.
I'm always so cozy, cause cozy life is life. It's 100 degrees. For me, it's 11. You might need cat ears, probably. For me, it's 11 Celsius right now. Translate that to freedom units, please.
You got a staring problem?
I actually got a staring problem.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You sell any ointment? I got me this itch.
You got an itch?
Officer.
Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Okay.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Yes, Sheffield.
Surplus, everything you need.
Keep walking.
Nice hat.
Nice head, thank you. Thank you, but my head is literally my blanket.
Nice Pip-Boy.
Thank you. Pip-Boy. Okay, how do I get in? We have everything.
I guess we ought to give her the news.
Yeah.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never... Crocker? Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. Here, I'll send word. Thanks again.
Okay. Do you have any more cases for me?
If you see him, tell Marty I say, hey, where's my 20 caps, you old lech? Also, hi.
What's a lech? Or do they mean leech? Follow Pearl through the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Okay. Where's the Cliff's Edge Hotel?
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn's got some cold ones.
Head on inside.
Let's Let's go to Cabot's house. So, a quick thing that I wanted to share. In my first playthrough of The Witcher, I didn't use any fast travels because I didn't understand the fast travels. I didn't understand how to use it, so I would go everywhere, either with my horse or on foot. That's my story for today. So basically, the game took me 3 times longer to finish. Oh my god, it's a sentry bot? Is he gonna come after me? Okay.
Go away. I told you to go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on
Let's go meet the boss. Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to.
Die? Hydrate! Oh my god, okay.
Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House.
Nice house. It is very nice.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased, Edward. Please, have a seat.
This place is more a museum than home.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Are you that cold? It's 9 degrees here now. It's 11 now, and I'm crying.
Other intelligent life in the universe.
Yes, there is. Whatever you say.
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out
And
there.
a very thin t-shirt. Good for you. I am cold as fuck.
Possibilities of an infinite, but I'm not talking about flying soft ancient power.
That's really interesting.
Interesting.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Look, you have to understand that last week it was 30 degrees because of the change in temperature. It is colder.
Keeping an absolutely open mind.
I don't even open my windows anymore since the winter started.
Because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al Khali. The structures and
Sure.
artifacts were strange. I've spent my
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry.
If you want my hear the AC is blasting.
You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, we'll talk more about.
My AC was blasting before, but blasting hot.
You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready.
Good. That's part. The job I got. You know, the old instinct. There's any.
Only about $1 million.
You should. We think the Curry. Check in with Marie. You all.
All set.
I'll see you soon with the package.
No making fun of you, but don't take personal. Oh, I don't take it personal. But I think you must understand that the difference in the temperature makes me very prone to suffering with the cold. Also, I am Norwegian. Yes. That explains a lot. You would love Erebos AC. Also, are you in the summer? Viking jeans, we have been read in the code. I think it's a question of getting used to the code since we were born. Sorry, I have Brazilian jeans. I am adapted for all kinds of weather. Excuse me, my jeans are better because I am a mixture. I have no allergies. I win. You have no allergies that you know of.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
I know.
Hi. This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me.
Oh, right. So this the guys that
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey.
Sure thing.
It's like they're scouting.
Where's the package? The creamery.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
I like this red storm. I think it's nice to set the mood. It is nice, right? With this music in the background, it is even better. Once you face some mutated robots. We don't talk about that.
So dead.
Of course I'm alive, I have plot armor. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Josh Odyssey. How are you doing? It must look weird for a newcomer to the stream to see me like this. Hey. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, Josh. Mama, you look so elegant. Thank you. We'll see you happy and cozy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, my order's coming. Dinner's coming soon, guys. Dinner's coming soon. Dinner's coming soon. I'm not ready for that. I will finally eat.
I'm all ears.
Didn't know how mad I were. What do you mean about that? How mad you were? And you're not mad anymore? Are you mad? Oh, I've reached level 35. Until I had my food. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Me too. That's level of cozy I haven't had felt before. Oh my god. I love being cozy. Machines. Alright, on or off, initiate the self-destruct. Nuclear physics, that's what I wanted. Genius is angry. Okay. So cozy, right? My eye is itching. How's your day today, Josh? How's your day-to-day local? And I know that Arabus Day is not going very well. Nesquik may be buggy. What food you order? I ordered poke. It's like sushi deconstructed. That's the best way I can describe it. Next quest might be buggy. Why is it buggy? Why would it be buggy? My god.
Unacceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
You know where she
So did you
is?
find out what happened to the courier?
Our sister is missing and I want her
We had a nice warm day.
Some raiders set
Nice.
up camp near Parsons and ambushed him.
Today is a cold day, as you can see.
I don't like raiders operate. What about this?
Again.
I can't bear to think what.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. Here's your pay for the job. Now, as far as
It's unfixed game bug.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
I guess
About your sister. If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would
Imogen takes a lover. Talk to Edward.
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Oh my god. Imogen is his name. My god.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why
You
can't
must live in the
do
north
this,
then?
Edward?
No, I live in the south.
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward.
I live in Brazil.
Just doing my job.
So we are during the
Here's
winter
all the
now.
back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself.
No, I didn't.
A little flighty. Impulsive.
I thought they were married.
From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Oh, that makes sense. Yee.
No problem.
The trouble you...
Sure.
I don't know where she... Somebody there.
Got it.
Ask around the third rail
Seems like an
about
awful bad
Imogen.
setup for a civilian, don't you think?
Bacon Hill. Oh, sorry, Beacon Hill. They said my order was coming. Where is it? Silver Shroud Radio. Okay. Good Neighbor. Oh my god, she's in Good Neighbor. That's not good. Maybe.
Yes?
Hey.
What?
Wow, there is an Assaultron here. I totally forgot about that.
Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Let me think it over.
Indecisiveness may get
It's a female Assaultron, it looks like.
here for every situation.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you
Look, it really looks like the big sisters in Bioshock.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
Yeah, you don't steal from me.
Hey.
Here's what I've got.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapon.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Murder and mayhem.
Uh-huh.
And a discount? Yeah, you're not giving me any discount.
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
What are you doing?
Still. Uh-huh. Hey, heads up.
Whatever you need.
What's up?
What's up?
Excuse me.
What a day.
The guy that's been following me.
Better keep your iron straight.
Hey there.
What a week, huh? Captain, it's Wednesday.
Man wearing them.
Hey, was that you stumbling out of the third rail last night?
You know it. I was having a few too many when a couple of,
The third rail.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
Hancock.
Come on in.
Who's Hancock?
What? Another one of them works looking for me. He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
Hi.
You're blocking my light, doll.
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beers, you ain't buying.
Okay.
What you got?
Nothing watered down. Now that you're...
Don't have no handouts.
Ah, I don't want any handouts.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
You're getting rusty?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
Which message?
God, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What?
Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor.
Okay.
See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off.
All bets are off.
Finished?
Yeah.
They have their fucking
Come on, Bart.
things tattooed on their heads.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy.
Maybe. Sounds like you can handle yourself, but I worry.
If you're worried about... Now what about...
All I can give you is my word.
Bunch of caps, huh? Price is 200.
Everything's negotiable.
You drive a hard bargain. You just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss.
Sanctuary use? No, Apple's the manager.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
So, I hear you've been pulling your weight at the barricades. How many hits you rack up?
6 last raiding attack. Folks bought me so many drinks.
Okay, what else do I have to do?
I don't even remember the rest of the night.
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister. Lady, I need to be a lot more high.
Hey there.
Stay free, sister. Bothered right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Okay.
Hey.
That's right, good neighbor. I'm the one you're looking for. We'll be right back after a short break.
Hell of a load you carry.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Can I get...
Excuse me, miss.
Well, what's the matter?
I like this song.
I love the song.
She's...
Oh.
Now there's... So...
I came here for the music.
So...
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
All right.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Ah, so you're
Now I have to wait. And waiting doesn't work.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked
Your
garbage.
buddy McCready's got a rep here,
Yeah?
Good Neighbor. Bad attitude.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yes?
You stepped through the gate. You got
Magnolia.
balls.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I don't know.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene?
Do you know where I can find?
I guess that depends.
I'm trying to help her.
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider.
Do you know?
There was this most of the cousins, I don't suppose. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Would you come over here, man? She looks beautiful in this dress. I had one just like this, but I sold it.
This lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on.
Salvation racket.
Back Bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like her.
Hey. Well, looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Him looks like Hancock. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be 6 degrees. I'm gonna cry. It's going to be 6 degrees Celsius in this case. You know, because Celsius and stuff. They're both goals. Oh, okay. Got you. I think all goals look alike in this game. There are 2 quests here, one close to the other.
Make me carry that worthless crap.
I will make you carry a lot of stuff here.
Here to learn about our movement? Welcome, neighbor. We're always... Tell me something.
The whole world is broken.
That's what I use. But we're... Step...
Sounds good.
Well, that's just... Right this way, neighbor.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
Yes, I will change my life today.
Don't be shy. Just follow me.
I'm following you. Oh, but there was an explosion. Okay. Oh, my dinner is here. I'll be right back. Be right back. This is my poker today. This is my dinner with salmon, broccoli, Doritos. Don't ask me why. Cucumber, cream cheese, kani kebab. So good. Love it. I'm just gonna play a little bit more because now I'm very interested in this quest. Seriously? Mm-hmm. It's lovely. It's so good.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold. Alrighty, I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to just go ahead and give...
Yeah, right, buddy. You know where you can shove that pillar.
I'm actually...
Oh, I'm...
What's she doing here?
Actually, she and I...
Sure.
Not that it's any of your business.
Right.
She's not seeing anybody until she...
Mm-hmm. You're not holding her...
No. She was act...
I'm a friend of the fam.
Blah, blah, blah. Why are you even talking to these morons?
Because it works.
The truth
I
is,
passed the speech test.
we had a disagreement about her joining the movement. She got... So I lost. If you're willing to take her off my hands, I've got to warn you. She's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
So don't lock her up?
She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me.
This
Jack
place
sent
is
you.
cleaner than my own house.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit... younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family.
Wow.
Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Like when there was any?
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
But there's only one vial left.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out... He actually thought he could force me.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm
Let's
not
get out.
going with
Let's
you.
get out.
You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Okay. Let's get on with our lives then. It's hard to play and eat at the same time.
Wait, this is the con. We need to get the hell out of here. Unless you... like being killed.
Oh, I don't like being killed. I haven't killed Sloan yet, I think. Oh my god. That wasn't a good idea.
Might be more of those around.
I don't think so. Ah! Oh my god. I use everything wrong. Oh. Nice. Nice mysterious man usage. To kill Swan. I didn't know he could kill Swan. I'm gonna click that. Very good. The salmon's amazing. Sad story of Edgar Swan. What happened to him? Fabric Comics. No, I couldn't get on with this place before, but now I think I can.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how we do things around here.
Let's say that's how we do it.
Yes.
Yes. What is here? Nothing? Sad loot.
Nice on my back. That's what I call a confirmed kill. Find him! Find him!
I found it! Gosh darn it. He was working in the institute and someday he has been caught stealing cigarettes from the institute scientists. They injected him with FEV. What is FEV as punishment? Oh my god, it's so sad.
What a waste of time. This shouldn't take long.
PEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus, is being used to create super mutants. So the super mutants are a creation of the Institute? Oh my god.
Would be good.
Oh, Silver Shroud costume. Can I give Nick this one?
Hell yeah.
Okay, there's a magazine I got, but the bobblehead couldn't find it.
So this is where they used to film the old Silver Shroud shows. I wish I could have.
Excellent.
And I got the costume. Ragnar costume. Oh, another magazine. Nice. Yeah, this institute has many dirty secrets. I kept seeing that. Oh, this is from the Swan Lake. I recognize it just now. I think it's Act 5. When they're presenting the swans.
Got it.
Take some clothes hangers. What the fuck? You know something? I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Labels, acquire. So there's no A. No I. No P. Rolling. No I, sorry. Emotion. Covered. There's the safe. Where's the safe?
That smells absolutely terrible.
Looking for the bobblehead.
Nice.
You know, just killing them to be sure. Killing, kidnapping, raising entire settlements, or replacing people with seeds. Entire settlements? Like the one... I don't know how to explain. One that... There's there are dead people and like there are locked ghosts and stuff. Well, I don't know why people would side with the Institute, but I'm kind of curious to see the part of the story which is siding with the Institute.
Save me some trouble and give up already.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is it?
There's where this Warwick homestead in South of Boston. They have been replaced. All of them? All of the people? How do you know that? My God. That's crazy. How do they even get so much material? I mean, they have robots doing their work, so that explains a lot. They use robots to build more robots, to conquer the world, to build more robots. And they're not afraid the robots turning on them.
Look alive.
Well?
Boylston Club. Mikhail.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Train.
House is simple. The city needs food and Warwick has good land for farming. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. And they have like an infinite stock of works of robots to work for them. So
Shoot him! Shoot them all! Think you can win
Safety
this, huh?
off. I think we have company.
do you think?
I'll make this quick.
You having fun? Huh? Where'd that little bitch go?
I'm here.
I swear I heard something.
Ah, dang it. University Point has been raised by Institute's agents totally. I don't know. Where is University Point? I haven't found it yet.
Trying to have fun.
Cedarwood residences. And that's how Boston, you must visit see for yourself. No jobs available. They need to plant more.
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
god. I'm planting so much stuff. Let's build another store. One more bar. Assign to 10 bar. Okay, that's it for today. If I don't stop now, I'm not gonna stop playing. So that's what we get for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Aravo. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Loco. Thank you so much. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Wolfie. Everyone that was here today. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'm just gonna raid Bagel, and that's it. I'm done for today. Finally, after 10 hours, I'm done. 10 freaking hours. Oh my god, I'm dead. So see you guys later. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye everyone. It was lovely seeing everyone today here. No, Mama. It's raid time. Bye.